Kevin Harlan. Hey, Dave.
Kevin, thanks very much.
Thank you, D.A. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Green. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 spot. Oubre finds Curry. Golden State moving it around. And that one's good. Green. We've got a primetime interconference rivalry, Greg. What do you expect to see here tonight?
It could be a feeling out process early, but I do think once the teams get going, expect it to be full and contentious.
Walker the pass to Smart. That one, it's the Warriors taking it the other way. To the paint, here's Green, and Green.
Well, you have to appreciate the willingness of Klay Thompson to move the basketball. How pretty is that, guys?
Here's Walker. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Curry dishes to Green. Back to Curry. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Boston off to a slow start. 6-point game.
You know, oftentimes we talk so much in terms of Steph's scoring ability, but I tell you what, he's one heck of a floor general as well.
Greg, he probably doesn't get enough credit for how he controls the pace, his ability to orchestrate the offense. He can create for himself, certainly, but don't sleep on his ability to create for his teammates.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
That one good for 2.
How about the outstanding concentration from the veteran? Kemba Walker so adept at staying in control through these finishes.
Here's Curry. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Celtics have gone just 1 of 4 to Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Thompson against Walker. The kick out to Tatum. Launches a 3. Wiseman with the rebound.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
The 3. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Wiseman.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score.
Here's Walker. Brown outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. So it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Curry against Smart. The feed to Wiseman. Taken away by Williams.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition, a phenomenal finisher in the open floor.
Curry against Smart from downtown. Walker comes up with the loose ball.
Not quite enough defense. That time he was off.
2 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Brown. It's deflected. Oubre, left side. There's the pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Smart. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams wants to prove he belongs. A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Wiseman. Excellent D there from Williams. Celtics trail by 7. Brown drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson.
Is such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
It's stolen by Tice. And it's slammed in by T.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with...
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, that's a great one.
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Eric Pascal out there with Andrew Wiggins. And there's Chris. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Lee in at point guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Bazemore. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson passes to Pritchard. And it's blocked. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Ben. Down low, Chris. The shot that time, not on target. And it's Boston the other way. Pritchard gets it. Pritchard's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics. And it's the Warriors' ball. The run, and Wiggins with the layup.
A good score inside for a 3-man. I mean, back to the basket or facing up.
Pass to Ojale. They get it again. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
So there, he was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's Lee, and Thompson sends it back.
Oh, the former Longhorn Thompson really elevating for the rejection. Love the energy, guys.
Warriors trail by 4. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Now, here's Wiggins. Tight defense on him. And there's Chris. That's good on... the assist by Wiggins. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. How to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like it.
You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But 2 other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness
You know, two guys, when you look at those two, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become, and it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Ball's knocked loose. Bazemore passes to Pascal.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Tatum, that's for 2. Misses off the right.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a push.
Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space, he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Outside Tatum. There's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Curry. Williams with the... And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Curry's shot is good.
This is why so much defensive attention is directed at Steph Curry. But he's still clever at finding the holes he needs to create opportunities.
Outside Tatum. Great D that time from Green. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
I think obviously one of Steph Curry's main attributes is he's not one-dimensional. I think critics want to say he's the three-point shot. This guy can score from 3 levels.
Walker taking his time here. Out to Tatum. 1 second left. He takes it up and lays it in. Tatum's got the game tied up here for Boston.
Pick and roll is Kemba Walker's game.
Thank you, David. And back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime.
eSports Halftime Show.
Hey again, the first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 12 points, 3 rebounds. And that does it for our half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, how about the amount he's contributed in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
3rd quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court right now for the Celtics. Round the small floor with Tatum. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5. And we've got an update here, so let's begin with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey guys, if you can believe it, before Jaylen Brown went to the draft, one executive said the Cal Berkeley star was too smart. Brown says when athletes are also informative.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The web technology, Greg, we've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review, the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Brown. He has 5. Lock at 6. Tatum up top the key. And it's blocked. Here's Curry. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Curry's got 14 points.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
Oubre against Brown. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Curry against Smart. Lets a floater go, and Curry puts it in.
Well, a performance worthy of an all-time great, and I think at this point we're comfortable putting that label on Stephen Curry.
Walker against Thompson. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And the rejection by Tatum.
Well, really improving as a defender. Jason Tatum has those long arms to redirect shots.
Here's Brown, and Brown down hard.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly. Find that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too. And you've got 2 points. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by Williams.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to push down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. You're not sure what that was. Talk about a brain cramp.
It's stolen by Wiseman. Now the Warriors moving it up. On the wing, Thompson. Curry on the wing. Back to Thompson for the lead. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Well, there's a certain precision to what Klay Thompson does. How about the release on that 3?
Brown outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from down since halftime. Chris kicks it to Bazemore. And the slam dunk by Bazemore. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes will run this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Passes it to Pascal. Offensive rebound. Dishes to Bazemore. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Celtics making her. Ojale is checked in. 1:02 left to play in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bazemore. And Thompson sends it back. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Boston trailing. Now T. And the pass to Pritchard. T. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 before so far in the third. Pass to Pascal. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. 5 to shoot. Lee passes to Chris. Good D by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. T. Lee. A nice shot by T.
Yeah, how about a high percentage opportunity from Jeff Teague? As a scorer, you love to get those easy ones.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's the Celtics. They're up by 1. And now have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Kent Bazemore, Eric Paschal out there with Chris. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Lee in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paschal. The Celtics with the lead. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
And all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Here's Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
How about the confidence from this? And Tatum's length is tough to deal with inside, guys.
Some changes for Golden State. Wiseman's checked in for Chris. Green comes in for Eric Paschal. And Curry subbed in for Kent Bazemore.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Curry. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
There's a confidence and an energy that allows Curry to attack on the interior. This guy is excellent in the painted area.
Brown outside. And Brown throws it down hard.
Boy, how impressive is the Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Brown with it. And the dunk by Brown.
Oh, my goodness, Brown. Not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Here's Curry. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession.
Free throw Curry. Boston leading by 4. Right side to Walker. Brown outside. And the 3 ball is good. Brown's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
Curry's shot is good.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Thompson against Walker. Brown outside. And he can answer back. The three-pointer offline.
More good work on the glass there. I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Hart lays it up off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 6.
I'll tell you, you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
Curry dishes to Green. Curry. They double-team Curry. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 26.
One of the best ever at embracing big moments. Steph up to the challenge.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Balls, nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Celtics. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket. Stephen Curry.
That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
Walker against Thompson. It's Brown with the drive and finished off by Brown.
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
Here's Curry, and he makes good on the layup. Curry's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Celtics. Warriors trail by 5. 1:03 left to play here in the fourth. It's Curry outside. He's off on that one. Now Boston takes it the other way. And Steph Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson against Walker. Brown outside. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Brown.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to game away at this point. Nobody you want taking that shot more than Steph Curry. What a sure player.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, we know this. There's such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Smart. Up again. Great position. Brown's got the lead up to 8 now for Boston.
Well, can we remember Jaylen Brown's got a foot wingspan? That's an easy second chance opportunity.
Wiseman. And a great assist as that one goes in.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
So we see Boston get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here, John.
You know,
For Boston. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker in Smart, and it's Williams at center. And the athleticism of both these teams should come into play tonight. No lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Oh, yeah. Put your track shoes on, Kevin. You're going to be running.
Now here's Smart. Williams finds Walker. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
How about the quick feet of Walker? They really come into play on his drives to the rack.
All taking his time here. They get it back. Here's Wood. First shot, first basket. He's out of the block.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some harder.
Wall against Walker. Brown outside. Williams trying to break free.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brown.
I don't always like the 3 on the fast break, but the D was set up well inside.
But undrafted in 2015 out of UNLV. Wait a minute, that's your alma mater. Hey, talk about his game. What do you like about Christian Wood's game?
Well, first I'll start with he went to UNLV. He's long, he's lean. I think he really fits the modern NBA as a small ball center. Able to hold his own on the glass and space the floor.
Now here's Brown.
They need a bucket and a bay here to regain some confidence.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, you gotta love the explosiveness. Brown just eating up any lane to the basket he sees.
Here's Wall. Here in the first quarter with about... And Wall with the slam.
Puts the D and you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does.
And guys, it's clear though he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem.
Passes it to Wood. Launches with the putback. And Porter putting it right back in.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Wall with a block.
Oh, the height Wall possesses, it allows him to get up to these type of blocks. Shooters have to be aware of his reach.
Shots good by Walker. And so it's Houston with it. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Wall, look at him fly!
Get out the way! You gotta enjoy watching Wall take flight. He's a sensational dunk artist.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. 1:52 left here. Brown outside. There's the defensive 3-second call. The Celtics shooting their first for here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And talking about Tatum, it's hard not to think back to 2017 when Danny Ainge traded back to 3, essentially choosing him over Markelle Fultz.
Yeah, and now Fultz is starting to pick it up a little bit, though. Watch him. He's going to be dynamic. But you're right. Certain deals can define a franchise. And Ainge, he's unafraid to take chances.
Here's Oladipo. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. Here's Cousins. And too long on the shot. The Celtics have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Smart passes to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. Trailing by 2. And there's the pass to Oladipo. Houston moving it around. Cousins against Williams. And that one's good. Cousins.
That's where Cousins is most dangerous, and letting him go to work inside is something they're always trying to make happen.
Gordon against Walker.
And
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. As long as he's in Boston, we have plenty of opportunities to continue that.
Thompson, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Oladipo against Smart, and it's good for 2.
And the combo guard skills helping Oladipo in these spots, as well as his overall outstanding decision-making.
Now, here's Walker. He's got 8. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. There's Brown with the 3. The shot comes out. Here's Tate, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for the Boston Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back. And if you're like me and curious about Victor Oladipo's overall...
I think the biggest thing is just the relentlessness.
You know, Greg, I haven't ever heard anyone question his effort.
He came into the league as a raw athlete. Now he's a skilled assassin.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They were just the more aggressive team. I mean, feeding off this crowd's energy.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Gordon is out there with Oladipo. And it's McLemore, Tate in at the 4 spot.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
The kick out to Oladipo. To the middle. Here's Cousins. Uses the glass to drop it in. Cousins has got the lead up to 4 now for the Rockets.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Gordon against Teague. Thompson outside. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. It's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Boston making a switch here. Teague against Gordon. Teague can't hit. Houston leading by 4. Out to the right wing. Now here's McLemore outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. McLemore's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And it's Gordon with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental, and I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that ability to play in space is so vital.
And the spectacular athleticism of McLemore, really coasting to the cup and finishing with some real style.
And the rejection by Cousins. And here we go. Fast break. McLemore got it, and it's Houston with another.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, when you're executing at this rate, you feel like no one can slow you down.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. He's trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Ball against Walker. Here's Tatum. And the jam by Tatum.
Tremendous confidence in this young man. I mean, he understands the game. He believes he's going to make plays.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
And Wall kicks to Wood. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
This is why you can't leave guys open around Wall. He'll notice it and exploit it.
In over his 2 years at UNLV, Christian Wood shot just 26% long range. So he's made a huge improvement in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's become a key part of his offensive games here. He's put the work in behind the scenes. I mean, developing a skill set that's so much in demand.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Outside Porter. Williams with the block. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Brown wide open. He fires. Sinks the three-pointer. And now just a 3-point Houston lead. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Wall's decision-making is excellent, especially when he's handling the rock.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Marcus Smart's checked in for Jeff Teague. Walker looking for an opening. And it's blocked by Brown, and he gets it back. Smart. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Good on the bucket. Tatum's got 6.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Pass to Wood. Here's Tucker. Guarded by Tatum. A nice shot by Tucker.
I mean, look, it's evident that Tucker likes trying his luck inside. He has the size, weight, toughness, and touch to be effective.
Left side Walker. The kick out to Brown. From deep. Kept alive by Boston. Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Williams.
He is battling with every ounce of energy he has.
Smart against Wall. The wide one look here for Wood. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. The period wrapped up with the teams on left.
And was far a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Kemba Walker really having a great game.
Man, he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. You slow him down.
Yeah, you must try to match his energy level first and foremost. He's just out hustling guys to the ball.
Walker and Smart the guards. Right 4 with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. That's the Boston 5.
It's terrific pass work from Wall right there. And that's the kind of thing that puts him in the conversation about the league's best point guards.
Walker against Wall. Brown outside. Shoots over Tucker. Wood with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Great D. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Outside Wall. And the call, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about. I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ball passes to Porter. Makes it off the glass. Porter's got his second bucket of the game to go.
They're doing work here in the second half, 4 to start.
And Kevin Porter Jr., all the issues you'd expect from a rookie, Greg. A few too many fouls and turnovers. But as you and I were talking, and as the coaches told us, it is huge.
I tell you, Kev, his first step with the ball in his hands is incredible. Can burst by defenders like they're waiting at a bus stop. Once he matures, it's going to be a handful to deal with.
Way to attack the rim with that ferocity. I love the intensity that Wall plays with. When he's penetrating, he's looking to dunk it every time.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half. Tatum, that's for 2. That falls. Nice feed that time. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just a step ahead of the session there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Wall taken away by Williams. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Walker's running, and they pick up 2. Walker's got 10 points in the game.
When Walker gets out in transition, good luck. Running so quickly down the floor for these high percentage chances.
Brown outside. Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Wall with a block.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line. So Boston ends up going with a new group. And Porter drops them both. .130 left in the third. Celtics trail by 7. Poked loose. Stolen by Gordon. And it's Houston on the break. Good on the shot.
Well, I like when Gordon mucks it up on the defensive end, capable of ripping away steals.
Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Teague. That shot no good. The Rockets go the other way with it. Here's Tate. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Pritchard, defended by Gordon. And Gordon with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for the Rockets. And they call the fan. It looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it's called to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Tate, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Teague can't hit.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate the rim.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
And so it's Houston looking at a third. And let's take this chance now to the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, no need for hero ball there. I mean, you just need to make the right basketball play. Outstanding dish that time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got Gordon. He's out there with Oladipo. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Ben McLemore. And it's Tate in at the 4 spot. Thompson passes to Ojale. Count it, good. Ojale's got his first points in this one.
Now look, I like how aware Thompson is. He knows when to pass the ball to a teammate in a good position, coming off that screen and roll.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The first one falls.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable, and his keep getting better, also impressive.
Now Teague. Pass to Pritchard. That's good, so Teague with the assist.
It's been like this all night for both teams. Offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
And it's Gordon missing.
They get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be given here.
Here's Teague. Got it. Good job in the low post. Teague's got it back down to single digits for Boston.
And Teague is just so calm and collected when he gets near the rim.
Houston's gone through in the night from three-point territory. Outside Gordon. High post Cousins. Over Thompson. A terrific shot on the turnaround. And the Rockets lead by 10.
Oh, that's a good decision. Rise and fire. Cousins is a lethal mid-range shooter.
Passes to Pritchard. Shoots it up. That one rolling around and rims out. And for Houston, they're shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. And the call will be against Jeff Teague. That's his first foul. And it's the Rockets with the ball. 13 points was their... Brown the pass to Wall. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And it's Walker with the ball. A 12-point game. Outside Tatum. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
I mean, you see the strength of Tatum already. Broad shoulders. I mean, able to make shots through contact.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside, Wall. From deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his rebound in this one. Oh, Tatum in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you see Tatum using that insane reach on the catch. I mean, he didn't get it.
Smart against Wall. The pass to Wood. Lets it go with a three-pointer is right on target.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And Ben Gregg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, come on, guys. He has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Here's Wall, and Wall slams it home.
Oh, it's always fun watching Wall throw it down. He do it with either hand.
Here's Brown. In it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
Here's Wall. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out, what should be a nice win here for the Rockets.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact, just a monster game for John Wall.
Wow, he owned this game. He never stopped working. He did it all for them, and you can't help but admire that kind of effort.
Oladipo misses. Here's Boston now. They trail by 11. Brown drives in, inside. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Another one from Tatum. I mean, boy, this kid, he's cooking at the offensive end.
And here's Wall. The 3. It's hauled in by Brown.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, the game got away from. Hopefully, they've learned some things, and hopefully they'll be able to make some adjustments next time.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. 4 on the clock. From deep 3-point range, Williams dishes to Tatum. So we see the Rockets get the win here. And in the... All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Irving passes to Harden. Jacks up a three. Oubre pulls it in. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Curry. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
If you get Steph Curry in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you just have the feeling he's not going to miss.
Outside Durant. From about 16, jump shot is good.
It's just lethal. Once Kevin Durant gets into that spot, he can rise up, and it's pretty much going to go in.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's stolen by Green. And it's the Warriors on the break. Green leading the charge. Outside for Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage. The shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
Here's Green following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Misses the three. Nets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. It's good.
KD defines efficient catch-and-shoot players. Perfectly timed there. Great rhythm off the pass.
Passes it to Oubre. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step back. Three. James Harden is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, two-move torture chamber.
Now here's Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
Irving with the steal. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. And the jam by Harden.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
Now here's Wiggins. Green taking his time here. Now Curry. From deep. Oubre dishes to Wiggins. Some nice passing by Golden State here. 5 on the clock. Curry finds Wiggins. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn trailing. It's stolen by Curry. Curry took him no time at all on that one. Curry's got 8 points. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Irving for 3. Nailed from three-point land. And that makes it a tie game.
He's seeing everything right now. Fantastic job pulling the trigger when he's open.
Curry dishes to Wiseman. Oh, and there's the throws down the alley-oop slam.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and send it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Irving drives in. He gets it in there.
How about the body control that time of Kyrie Irving? Absorbs the contact, stays focused, not going to be denied down there.
The Nets shooting their first free throw this game. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Curry looking around. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
KD against Green. Over Green. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Hard to argue with that plan. Give Durant the ball. Let him show why he's one of the league's best.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Oubre. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Harden. Feeds to Jordan. Back to Harden. He kicks it to KD. Harden outside. Fires for 3. Wiseman with the rebound. Oubre outside. And it's off from three-point range. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right. Nearly a ball-dominant player. James Harden talked to...
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, of course.
Giving their offense another dynamic.
And it also helps him preserve some energy for those big moments in the big games.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were winnings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Durant is out there with Harris. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Jordan in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. It's Durant with the drive. It's deflected. And it's the Warriors on the break. Curry gets the...
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here. I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. In addition to going over the necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to send. Great send back.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
Looking to end the run. That's tipped.
And Chris rises up. And is he playing volleyball? He just spiked that one away.
The deep 3 from Thompson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Dindy who brings up the ball for the Nets. They trail by 9 points.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
To the middle, Dinwiddie with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and brought the contact.
The Nets have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't have as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. Vonleh kicks to Brown. Back to Vonleh. And the dunk by Vonleh.
Not an explosive leaper. Vonleh does have the length to get to the rim, and you just love to see that aggressiveness there.
Thompson for three. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be.
Thompson sends it back.
Clay is a very good positional and on-ball defender. Block shot like that, that's impressive.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Out Green. The pass to Luau. And that one is stuffed right through.
And Green is a critical role player for this team. His passing is really phenomenal.
In the corner, Bazemore with it. That's in, coming off assist from Thompson. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And it looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Here's Chris. Dinwiddie with the steal. Fast break. Here they come. Vonleh, the pass to Brown. Now, Din by Thompson. Moving it up. Chris. And contact on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast he is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined overruled the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
6 on the shot clock. The drive by Thompson, out to Chris. The 3-ball. The rebound by the Nets.
And, well, when you let the shot clock run down that far, that's the kind of shot you're going to end up with.
Here's Luau. It's 3-point off the mark. Warriors leading by 7. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They get it back. Chris pass to Pascal. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
They're getting a lot of their points out to the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Sensational by Bazemore there. His length makes him a threat to always be able to block shots like that.
9 seconds left in the second quarter. Now here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And noting him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
But he couldn't. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 16 points, even with. And that'll.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get.
Have it out of half.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Harden with the drive. That one's not going to go. And it's the Warriors. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Golden State moving it around. Outside Curry. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 19 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 minutes.
Leading by 13. Outside Green. Curry on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. Jordan with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Irving for 3. And the Nets miss again.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Pass to Wiseman. Left side Curry. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 field.
They need this. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, just hacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Wiggins against Harden. Wiggins outside. Oubre for 3. Kyrie grabs the miss. Nets trail by 14. Harden finds Durant. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. That one off the back iron and out.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Dishes to Oubre. He feeds it to Wiseman. They kick it out to Green. Goes back up. Count the basket. And the Warriors lead by 6.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Unreal. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Back to Curry. To the paint. Here's Wiseman. Curry trying to break free. Wiseman with the bucket.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from into that sweet spot.
And he's good on the 3 ball. A lot of great talkers over the years. Chalkers on the floor in there. Oh!
No doubt. Yeah, Oubre can get up. How about that one?
And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. 15-point game. Kicks it to Harris. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Jordan with it. Now defended by Oubre. For 3, Harris. Oubre with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. In the corner, it's Oubre. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
Now, Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
It's Harden. Basket counts. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Jordan's got 4 rebounds tonight. Outside Durant. It's deflected. Irving finds Harris. And it's Jordan. That time on the assist by Harris. Jordan's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, the sheer size of DeAndre Jordan is such a big benefit. It makes him an effective finisher on the inside.
Irving against Curry. There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And finished off by Wiseman.
And the floor vision from Curry right there, setting up his teammates, sharing the ball.
And here's Harden for 3. Outside Jordan. And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shot. And we reach the third in a game that may be already out of hand. Nets trail by 15. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Luwawu is out there with Green. Then there's Vonleh. Then there's Brown. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. Here's Thompson. And the shot goes in. And the Warriors lead by 15.
Just such a confident scorer, seeing Clay get into these areas, still being effective. Got to appreciate that part of his game.
Passes it to Vonleh. All alone. The shot's good.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Timeout called the Warriors. The Warriors making a switch here. Oubre's checked in. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The free throw drops for Dinwiddie. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Warriors leading by 13. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pascal pass to Chris. And Chris throws it down.
Now, Marquise Chris is becoming those guys you got to see when he's jamming it down.
Brown against Lee. Now here's Vonleh. Guarded closely. Dinwiddie against Oubre. And that one, good. Dinwiddie's got 6 points in the quarter.
About how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Oubre passes to Chris. And Chris throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Timeout.
Now it's called by Golden State. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. And here is Curry. The feed now to Wiggins. Thompson looking for an opening. He can't hit that time. Jordan with some nice D. To the inside. Durant. 2 points. That one goes.
And the sinewy body of Kevin Durant allows him to finish through the physical play.
Here's Thompson. He drains the quick shot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review is a tough call to make on the floor. They got it right with the review.
Here's Curry. On the wing, Wiggins, guarded by Harden. And stolen by Jordan. Here's KD. That's good, the assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Curry. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. He dishes it to Wiseman. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Where hasn't he scored from? Inside, outside, in between game, driving to the hoop. Steph doing it all right here.
Irving against Curry. For the three. Irving can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense for the lax coverage that time.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Warriors.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if who makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a team effort by everyone.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the big, credible performance for Steph Curry.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's just a little bit.
Now, Harden outside. Here's the teardrop, and there it is for him.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This was a all right, David, thank you. And that wraps it up for Greg. Ray. Then there's Draymond Green. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Wiseman. In at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Boston, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at center. The shot by Curry, no good. Here's slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
And Steph Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Here's Brown. And interconference rivalry, Doris, this one should be fantastic.
It should be, Kev, and just because you do not play this team as often as you do those in your own conference, it does make for a heightened sense of anticipation. These can be the most compelling games on the schedule.
And the Warriors. Decide to take their first time out here.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent.
Now Walker. It's tipped.
That's unparalleled defensive focus from Kelly Oubre. He's all over his man and just suffocates that shot.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the deep no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Brown. The Warriors making the shot. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just setting tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help?
That's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking.
Now here's Green. Dishes it to Curry. Over Smart. And the...
That's a play that Stephen Curry relies on, and for good reason, right? The ball handler, excellent decision maker, can manipulate the defense. Go to work, Steph. We like watching it.
And it's good off the back rim and in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You to want to work.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early. He's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Boy, you love the aggression. This is where Tatum has improved, converting off the bounce.
Here's Curry. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Oubre against Walker. Brown outside. Down low, Williams. And the shot goes down.
Not easy trying to compete with the toughness of Williams, especially the rim.
Pass to Wiseman. Wiggins surveying the floor. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very defensively to cover all your bases with him.
It's Brown with the drive. Tatum wide open, he fires one. The shot's good, Brown making the play. Tatum's got 7 points. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Wiseman. Curry with Williams picks him up. Curry gets the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out be right now, especially on the interior.
Brown Brown against Wiggins. It's Brown with the drive, and then Brown with the dunk.
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through trap, really nice.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Curry against Smart. Curry passes to Green. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 10 points for Steph Curry.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Uber. Right side Tatum. Launches it again. Boston with the triple.
This, to me, is an area that Jason Tatum really worked on. That three-pointer now one of the most dangerous aspects of his game.
Stolen by Brown. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Celtics lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What you're doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Ojeleye. Tristan Thompson is out there with Daniel Tice. Then there's Teague, and it's Pritchard in at the 2. That's the Boston 5.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Teague against Thompson. Bazemore. Teague against Thompson. Another he lays it in.
Well, sometimes it's about having anticipation for where the shot is coming off the window, and Klay Thompson right there for it.
Teague against Thompson. Here's Pritchard. Tips it, and there's Thompson putting it right back in. Thompson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
It's Thompson off the drive, and there'll be 2 free throws. And, yep, we thought we might see it. Has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the NBA is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now here's Bazemore. Defense is right there.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be, action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay used so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something I've been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The drive by Thompson, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Boy, a chance to tack on one more for Klay Thompson. Hard-nosed play, guys.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Wasted no time on that one. Pritchard's got his first 2 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy with that setup.
Thompson dishes to Lee. 1:37 left to play here in the second quarter.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Teague against Thompson. Here's Ojale. Teague with the assist. Now it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
Assistified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Thompson way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Thompson's got 7.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Over to the wing. Here's Ojale. And Thompson's it down.
You know, I think the activity level that Tristan Thompson plays with on missed shots is something every NBA player can learn from.
Here's Thompson. And the layup is good. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Teague. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Bazemore, no one around him. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, you have to appreciate the willingness of Klay to the basketball. How pretty is that, guys?
Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. And Tice throws it down. Thompson with it. Passes it to Pascal. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. It was all Jason Tatum in the first quarter. He had 10 points and 1 rebound. And that...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could break one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
He's done it, and finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Wiseman. Oubre out there with Steph Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward. Walker looking for an opening. Brown outside. And finished off by Brown.
Well, how about the awareness of Kemba Walker? Make your teammate feel good with a pretty pass, Kemba.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. The lead is 2. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. 'clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Make no mistake, this is a fundamentally sound player. Jason Tatum skilled at drawing contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. Brown outside. But they get it back. Draymond Green pulls it in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Warriors trail by 4.
And one thing that's great about Draymond, you can run the offense through him. Last year, he averaged as many assists as rebounds.
Right, Greg, and obviously he has to be surrounded by great shooters because that vision is there, and he can throw every type of pass. He's extremely unselfish, but guys have to deliver on the catch. I don't think you can help but admire what Drain brings to the floor on a night-by-night basis. This guy plays with a giant chip, and he wants his teammates to come with him.
The 3 from Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 6 assists in the game. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 from the time. Wiggins kicks to Wiseman. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Tatum. The pass to Curry. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
It's good. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Tatum. A shot, no good. Great D that time from Green. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it, and Wiggins throws it down.
Andrew Wiggins with the statement finish.
Celtics leading by 3. Left side, Walker. And here's Tatum for 3. Downtown. Tatum's got 12 points in just the second half.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Here's Wiseman. Again, Golden State.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those qualities for mid-range.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise for the coach that is the foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7" with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism, Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds on and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Brown. He's got 10. It's deflected. That's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Haskell against Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
How about the confidence from this young gun? Jason Tatum's length is tough to deal with inside, guys.
Thompson, he's checked in for Robert Williams. And so Tatum nails them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Timeout called the Warriors. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
Oubre's checked in for the Warriors. Warriors trail by 6. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to Lee. Here's Chris. Back to Lee. And that one goes long.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really the inside.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bazemore. Here's Pritchard by Lee. Out to the right wing. Here's Ojale. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Boston with their lead standing at... Now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. On the court for the Celtics, Daniel Tice out there with Ojale. Then it's Thompson, and it's Pritchard in at the 2-guard spot. And here comes the break. Here's Bazemore. Out to Lee. Oubre outside. It's rebounded by T. Oubre with the steal. Pass to Pascal. Here's Chris, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And now here's Lee, the fast break opportunity. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Different look here for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Marquise Chris. Green comes in for Eric Pascal. Wiggins is checked in for Kent Bazemore. And Curry subbed in for Damian Lee. There's the double team with Walker. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump. And the Celtics with possession here. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Boston. A 2-point game. Basket good.
And this is where Marcus Smart has gotten so much better at reading the defense. He sees an open lane and he attacks it.
Curry passes to Wiseman. And that one hits back iron. 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. The Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Timeout called the Warriors. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for the Celtics. Andrew Wiggins checked in. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He said he just wants them to play faster. He feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
And looks making a change here. Williams is checked in. That free throw good from Brown.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
And a deep three from Curry. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Walker. And he uses the glass on the layup. Walker's going to lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Minutes in the books here in the fourth. Walker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, few do it better than Kemba Walker. On the dribble drive, power, strength, finishing ability, so pretty.
Thompson from long range. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Tatum. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Tatum's got back up to 9 now for Boston.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3 in opponent's momentum.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. Got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Boy, it is simply an incredible offense when Stephen Curry gets rolling. It feels like every shot that he takes is going to go down.
The 3 from Tatum, and he's good on the 3-ball. Tatum's got 6.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Curry. Thompson against Walker. 1:10 left here in the fourth quarter. We had a nice open look right there.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Celtics.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
One player that really stands out, of course, in this one, a dazzling game for Jason Tatum.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense and then making the most of his opportunities.
Curry fires from way outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Walker against Thompson. Brown outside. And the dunk by Brown.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single...
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And here's Walker. From deep. The shot off that time. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good competition with the home. The 4 spot. Walker in Smart, the guard. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. And for the Rockets, we've got Wall. E.J. Tucker is out there with Brown. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Porter in at the 2. And here's Wall. The wide open look here for Wood. It's the three-pointer. Greg, we've got 2 terrific highlight-making teams in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college and my teammate Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul. One against Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Brown. Oh, what a finish!
Goodness. Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Stolen by Walker. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And Brown throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now here's Wall. Inside. And finished off by Wood.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
Brown against Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. That's 7 points for Jaylen Brown.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And finished off by Brown.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, defense has no idea what to do with it.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Wood passes to Wall. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range, no good. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they put the defense on the defensive.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slam.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Smart against Wall. Pass to Wood. Back to Wall. Taken away by Williams. Walker in the corner. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part why they've been able to get these good looks.
Wall passes to Wood. The Rockets again can't hit.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Here's Brown. 11 points in the game. And a piece of it.
A rare rejection that time from Tucker. Using that long reach, though, and times it perfectly.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Wood in the post. He's against Williams. It's Wall with the drive. And Wall with the slam.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Celtics on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. And the whistle is going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. 1:02 left in the first. Right side to Walker. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And the 3 off target.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before fence can get set.
Now, here's Walker. Brown outside. That's tipped and a bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Gordon kicks to Oladipo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And Oladipo really putting defenders in a tough spot. I mean, you outstandingly to draw these fouls.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. DeMarcus Cousins. He's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Oladipo hits them both.
You look at Oladipo, and he is really embracing his role as the leader of his team. He's a ferocious competitor, but also a compassionate, good teammate.
Teague against Gordon. Now the pass to Pritchard. Back to Teague. Here's Thompson. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Jaylen Brown is leading the charge for Boston. He comes away with a... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting the defenders on their heel.
You know, another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnovers.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Daniel Tice. He's out there with Tristan Thompson. Teague out there with Ojale. And it's Pritchard in at the 2. 3 on the clock. Teague can't hit.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing to play review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation of the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So the Celtics called timeout, they're first. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout-out to Toronto, what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best. Walker surveying the floor. Outside Tatum. To the inside. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Tatum. Thompson's got his second bucket.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. In the second, 2 minutes gone by. Walker against Gordon, 6 to shoot. And Oladipo, here we go. The putback, Cousins on the follow.
Cousins doing a nice job using that big body of his to get another possession for his team.
Celtics leading by 4. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And finished off by Brown.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that one drops. Gordon's got 4 points in the quarter.
Even when Gordon is under pressure, he finds a way to score the ball. That's what he is, a determined and capable scorer.
Now, here's Walker. Lays and banks it in. And the Celtics lead by 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
1:49 left now here in the second. That one drops for him. Oladipo's got 6.
Boy, the competitive spirit and fire that Oladipo has. Even when he gets knocked around, he stays poised and under control on the drive.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. Marcus Smart comes in for T.
And you're not going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. I mean, he's simply on a tear right now.
Wall passes to Wood and finished off by Wood.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
1:07 left in the first half of the game. Brown outside. Wood with the block. Left side, Wall. Porter, no luck. Boston leading by 4. Here's Smart. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Brown against Brown. Brown drives in.
Boy, this is where Tucker really makes his hay. I mean, able to defend on ball as well as in help situations.
Porter against Smart. Porter dishes the Wall. The kick out to Porter. 4 on the shot clock. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Count that one. And the Celtics lead by 6.
And the floor awareness of Walker impressive there as he got the ball to the open man.
Stolen by Smart. Here's Tatum. Lays it up off the glass. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello was a big-time first quarter for Jaylen Brown. He ended up with 15 points. And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take it down to Kevin Harlan.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at the Rockets. They've got Christian Wood. Porter is out there with Wall. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Williams, he's checked in for Boston. Marcus Smart comes in for Jeff Teague.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wall controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Brown against Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Boy, it's so much fun seeing Brown drop the hammer. Just an amazing dunker who bashes the basket.
Wall looking it over. Pass to Wood, and finished off by Wood.
Great pass. John Wall is really good at finding the open man.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Walker's shot's off.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Porter kicks to Wood. Houston gets it back. Tucker the pass to Porter. Hands it from downtown. Porter's got 5.
Boy, Tucker ever selfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
And that corner, a cornerstone of P.J. Tucker's game. Takes it, makes them as much as anybody in the league.
And Greg, how about this little factoid? Back at the University of Texas, he only shot 4 triples in 3 seasons. Floor spacing was not a part of his game while getting that thing in the paint. But to his credit, and it's an example for all young players, through hard work, that short corner has become his bread and butter shot. Talk about a total transformation from no threes to being a dead-eye corner 3 shooter.
Wood with the bucket.
And that's a nice assist from Wall. Scan floor, just looking to find the best shot possible.
Walker. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And McLemore, he's checked in for Houston. That free throw good from Wall. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Rockets. They trail by 9 points. Pass to McLemore. Here's Wood, guarded by Williams. Wood kicks to McLemore. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Wall. Good work defensively by Smart. And here's the fast break. Walker leading the way. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his second foul of the game. Boston making some changes. Tristan Thompson comes in for Williams. And it's Teague in for Walker. Now here's Teague. Outside Tatum. There's the 3. It's rebounded by McLemore.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Tatum's shot is off. Rockets trail by 9, pushing it up. Teague against Gordon. The 3 ball. Rebounded by the Celtics. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. The Celtics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
And you know what I like most about Teague is his confidence. I mean, he's unflappable. He's cool and composed, and yet plays the game with a real fire.
DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for the Rockets. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Depot against Smart. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to McLemore. Bangs home the trifecta. McLemore's got 5.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great key to an open teammate.
Smart dishes to Brown. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. And the call, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively. Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
35 seconds left in the third. It's Gordon penetrating. That shot off. Great D that time from T. Here's Brown. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Excellent concentration from Oladipo. Even when you get physical with him, he figures out a way to convert.
Now T. And it's slammed in by T.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for defense guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And so it's the Boston Celtics enjoying a 12-point lead. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Rockets trail by 12. On the court right now for the Celtics. Thompson is out there with Daniel Tice. Then there's Teague. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Pritchard in at the two-guard spot. Cousins trying to free himself up. Houston moving the ball around. Gordon finds Cousins. And the call will be against Jeff Teague. That's his first foul. Second shot opportunity, and Gordon with the lay-in. Good. Gordon's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Houston. Celtics leading by 10. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Got 10 points in just the second half.
They should continue to get the ball inside the lane to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off us too.
The kick out to Oladipo. Over Brown. Cousins trying to free himself up. Oladipo misses. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Brown with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Basket counts.
Brown extremely accountable and worthy of respect as a result. Destroys whoever tries to guard him in the paint.
Now here's Oladipo. He's guarded closely, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. That's going to send DeMarcus Cousins to the line. It's on Jeff Teague, and a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Guys, their play close to the hoop has been great all game.
Yeah, and something else they've done all through this one is knock down the mid-range jump shot whenever they've had the chance.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And just an emotional return from injury for Oladipo last season. He missed over a year due to that knee, and it's great to see the young man back on the floor.
Boy, it sure is, Greg. It didn't take long for Oladipo to show he's still an outstanding player. I mean, he means so much to this team when he's healthy. His energy is infectious, and he's a big-time playmaker and shot maker. It's really hard to miss a full year. But I tell you what, Oladipo did not look rusty for long.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Brad Stevens went over with his guys during the break. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told us things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Wall against Smart. Wall passes to Porter. That's good. And a Wall with the assist. Wall's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Walker against Wall. Kick out to Tatum. It's hauled in by Wood. Rockets trail by 10. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. And then Porter with the jam.
Oh, he's putting on a show for the East fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, you got to show it.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance, review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Brown is checked in for... And here he'll bring it up for Boston. They've led by as many as 14 points. Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Good on the three-point shot. Brown's got 7 now in this quarter.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And Ben Gregg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And finished off by Porter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. If there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Outside Tatum. To the paint. Here's Williams. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Celtics lead by 9. Houston now, timeout. And Wall. Here we go now. Wood kicks to House. Back to Wood. With some arc. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside, Walker. Outside, Tatum. The kick out to Walker. Wood against Williams. The kick out to Brown. Clock at 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Houston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Wall against Smart. Wall passes to House. Shoots. Wall, no luck. And Boston has possession. They have a 9-point lead. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's foul number 2 for him. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Walker. Five to shoot. Wall with some nice defense. And it would take divine intervention for them now back in it.
Yeah, I'd have to say, guys, I don't think the man upstairs is really focused on the comeback.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, yes, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough
The net starting Brown out there with Irving. Then it's Jordan. And it's Durant. And it's Harris in at the small forward. And for the Warriors, we've got Oubre. Green is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Curry. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 spot. Now here's Curry. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And finished off by Wiseman.
He can wow you with his passes. I mean, that's as good of a pass as any pointer Curry's going to hit.
Here's Irving. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that. Defensive breakdown. And they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
And drafted 42nd back in 2018 out of Miami, Bruce Brown has shown himself to be a rugged two-way guard.
Yeah, he's a second-round steal. Yeah, he competes at the defensive end of the floor, and the shooting numbers are trending in the right direction.
Irving against Oubre. Brown outside. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
I mean, he's a strong finisher. He exhibits great body control. Irving, he's a special talent.
To the middle. Wiseman kicks to Wiggins. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. For Brooklyn, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. KD with the bucket.
And I think I only counted 4 total steps for Durant to go from one end of the floor to the other. I mean, he's just incredible in the open floor.
Here's Curry with the 3. Wiseman the pass to Oubre. Hits it from range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's all about establishing a rhythm. I mean, you start to see it fall, you begin to believe.
No good there with this step-back J.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
You can't overcommit when Green has the ball. He'll make you pay by finding the open teammate.
Irving kicks to KD. Pass to Harris. The 3. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Outside Green. Outside Curry. Shot from the top of the key. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Oh, their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
Back to Irving. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning. And your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
1:31 left to play in the first quarter. It's Curry outside. Brown against Oubre. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Durant dishes to Jordan. Back to Durant. And KD throws it down.
When Durant dunks the ball, it's such an effortless lift. He just goes up and throws it down like it's nothing.
Curry looking around. Offline with his 3.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Durant against Wiggins. Durant, the pass to Harris. Back to KD. Again, the nets for 2.
Look, that's what's crazy about this guy. Inside, deep from 3. Still, he's deadly from mid-range. Durant is as good as anyone from that part of the court.
Now here's Curry. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Oh, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry against Irving. Shot clock at 6. Right side Durant, and he comes up with the deuce.
Oh, what a luxury it is to have someone like Durant on the floor to give you a decent look no matter how many ticks are left on the shot clock.
And so it's Kevin Durant making lines and highlights for Brooklyn. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back. And earlier we spoke with Kevin Durant about surviving the...
How can we be the best version of ourselves?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many say we want to start fast? Now let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Luwawu. Vonleh's out there with Green. Then it's Harden. And it's Dinwiddie. In at the point.
And this is Thompson's calling card, a lethal three-point shooter with unlimited range.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And you gotta love what Lee adds to your rotation. Flexibility and effort at both ends.
Yeah, he gives you points, rebounds, assists, steals. He does it all. I mean, had some double-doubles last year, as a matter of fact. Considering his relative inexperience, him is fairly mature and very, very well-rounded.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. That's a 2 from Lee. Off the left rim and out.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's going to miss many of those.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
They're just playing smart basketball, reading the floor well and executing.
And Thompson kicks it to Bazemore. And again, it's the Warriors missing. In the corner, Harden passes it to Vonleh. Outside, Green frames the three-pointer. Green's got the lead up to 12 now for Brooklyn.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
Thompson, it's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Harden the pass to Green. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Warriors trail by 13. To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Noah Vonleh.
And coming into Golden State last year, Chris had a bit of a resurgence.
Oh, yeah. Averaged more points and rebounds than any other time in his career. Excellent shot selection. I mean, he shot over 54% from the field. He's hoping he's found something that he can build on. He's hoping he's found a home.
Dinwiddie drives in. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Vonleh. Harden's got 8 points.
But Harden's strength is part of what makes him special. Able to score through all kinds of contact.
Hands with the ball out of bounds. Dinwiddie touched it last. Pass to Lee.
Hey, yo, right here!
And Lee with the stuff.
I like seeing that kind of sharp passing. Thompson making sure they get the best shot possible.
And here are the Nets. They're on a 14-6 run. Jeff Green on the wing. Back to Harden. They kick it out to Green. 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Vonleh. And the dunk by Vonleh.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
This is why his teammates respect him. The hustle, the energy. Gotta love it.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Dinwiddie against Bazemore. Vonleh, Green. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Vonleh. Banked off the glass. Vonleh's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Thompson side. And the rejection by Harden. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Here's Luwawu. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
And there's the pass to Pascal. Bazemore. No one around him. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Here now is Dinwiddie. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And Thompson sends it back.
Oh, he hasn't been much of a shot blocker in his career, but Clay denies that.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And now let's catch up. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. A tremendous start for Kevin Durant. He had 10 points. Well, we know he's a magician on the court. And that should do it.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
You've got Green, Oubre out there with Steph Curry. Then there's Wiseman, and it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Durant against Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The length of Durant, I mean, it makes him almost unstoppable.
The Nets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one time.
Irving against Curry. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 8.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Irving against Curry. Irving looking over the floor. Shoots over Curry. It's stolen by Wiseman. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And
Verticality gives Wiggins the upper hand, almost unstoppable once he's midair.
Irving against Curry. From deep. And Kyrie Irving gets the three. 9 points in the game so far.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Outside Curry to the paint. Here's Wiseman. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Irving passes to KD. Over. Shots good by Durant. And the Nets lead by 9.
He does the big things. He's got them in front with another outstanding performance.
And finished off by Wiseman.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Good on that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Wiseman. Takes the 3. Drills the three-pointer. And now just a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Well, anyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity. They're more assertive, and especially at the offensive end.
Oubre up top. Back to Curry. From the wing. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
It would be a shame to make all this progress and let them off the hook. You got to keep the pressure on.
Harris passes to Jordan. Dipped. Here's Oubre. Passes it to Wiggins. Inside. Curry passes to Wiseman. The game now all-time. Wiseman's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
Irving can't get it to go.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Outside, Green. Wiggins surveying the floor. For the lead, and it's good on the way in. 8 points for him.
Have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Irving double team. Pass to Harris on the wing. Brown. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Irving, got a hand on it. And now here's Wiseman, the fast break chance. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And this encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And both free throws good for Wiggins. Here's Harden on the wing. 8 points for him. And that one drops for him. Harden's got 10.
Oh, quick and strong and determined. Harden has it all when it comes to scoring in the paint.
Thompson way outside. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true history right there. I mean, great decision on where to go. And how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Conley's out there with Green. Then it's Harden, and it's Luwawu in at the small forward.
Oh, and Harden is so quick to the cup, just exposing the weak defense with his speed.
Oubre against Harden. Now, here's Pesco. Defense right on him. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. That's going to send Kent Bazemore to the free throw line. It goes on Noah Vonleh. Nets trail by 3. The pass to Vonleh. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Well, when you draw this much attention from the D, you know someone's bound to be left open. And Harden.
Oubre passes to Chris. And Chris throws it.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Knocks it loose and out of bounds and gains possession. And out defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Hey, guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
Lee with the ball. Now Green defending. And it's Oubre off the drive. Chris gets the bucket. Chris has got.
And how about the timing on the backboards there from Chris? Has the size to be a problem.
Here's Dinwiddie. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the and a new group in for the Nets. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Noah Vonleh. Kevin Durant comes in for Jeff Green. Harris is checked in for Luwawu Cabarro. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Steve Kerr gave to his team. This is still a close game, and he told his guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win, guys.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving double team. Pass to Durant. Harris kicks to Durant. Back to Harris to tie it up. The basket to Durant. Harris has got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Good recognition from Durant. He's a talented passer.
Here's Curry. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Oh, Mr. Get Buckets. It's unbelievable how many of these Curry makes.
Harden the pass to Jordan. Harden to Jordan. Back to Harden. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Last thing they want to be doing right now is giving away possessions. I mean, turnovers can kill you in this kind of game.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Out to Thompson. Free. It's hauled in by Harris. The Nets have gone 5 of 6 from the field as on a roll. And it's Durant missing.
He usually takes advantage. Should have been a simple layup.
From deep 3-point range, that shot off the Nets taking it the other way. And on the way from Irving for 3. Green with the rebound. The Warriors leading. Curry passes to Thompson from outside.
When you really need a bucket, go to one of the premier scorers in this game, Klay Thompson, baby.
Here's Harden. Shooting as the... And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. In question.
And now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get an appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
As confident as it gets back up there in the tight ball game.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Curry's shot is good.
Well, the game is on the line. Who would you rather go to than Steph Curry? Who?
Passes it to Harden. And on the way from Irving for three. 56 seconds left in the fourth. The three-pointer, no good.
Oh, man, this guy. Bad shots. This is the time to work the ball inside to get the top possible. That's the way to make the comeback happen.
Wiggins inside the line. And another beat.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games. Oh, man, it's no denying that Harden nails these shots all the time. Love how he just takes over these possessions.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, KD barred the door.
Dominate on defense. The anticipation and the length works to KD's advantage.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the, and that narrows the lead down to just three.
He gets them to within one possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and picking up the assist. And the Warriors lead by 6. Durant for three. A second chance effort. Fires from deep. Buries it from outside.
When it gets tough, you start to lean on your stars, and Durant always seems to come up with a clutch shot.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Come on, Irving is a terrific clutch shooter. He welcomes any chance he can to sink these type of shots.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight. Small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at center. And the Warriors. Steph Curry's out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Wiseman. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Green in at the 4 spot. Now here's Curry. Wiggins outside. And this should be a fun one because of the pace these two teams play outdoors. It's all about up-tempo basketball.
Kev, I'll be surprised if the shot clock gets below 10 even once tonight. That's fast both of these teams play. And consider this. In the NBA, across the entire 30 teams, your best field goal percentage always comes in the first 8 seconds. Should be tremendous.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Brown wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Curry deciding where to go with it. His shot perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised. That wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kelly.
Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet and job drawing contact.
In his career, surprising some scouts take a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more of them.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range use. He almost doubled the number of three-point attempts from the year before, and that was by design. This guy understands success in the modern NBA, plays at the rim, and plays from 3.
Brown right side. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 6.
The very definition of an unselfish Walker doing work with the pass.
Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
So it's the Celtics now. The Warriors making the shot. Shot keeps it alive, and Williams is right there.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Oubre passes from deep, and Tatum pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there. Not on him to continue missing.
That's unparalleled defensive focus from Kelly Oubre. He's all over his man and just suffocates that shot.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. He made that one. Basket number 3. For him, he's also missed 2.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Walker against Wiggins. Kept alive. Williams kicks to Smart. Brown with it. 6 points for him. Tries again. It's tipped. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Green. Great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Well, wow. How about that fantastic look by Curry? The ability to create and make the guys around him better.
Williams passes to Walker. Wiseman with the rebound. And there's the feed to Green. He can't get that one. Nice D from Williams. It's Wiggins. There's 25 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Floats it up for Williams. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
So explosive around it. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Here's Oubre. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Oubre's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Well, don't you love the way Jaylen Brown is squaring up in the mid-range? This guy's getting his feet under him, his pre-shot preparation outstanding.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. He notched 8 points in the quarter. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, one, generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and over position right now.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Marquise Chris, Eric Pascal out there with Ken. Bazemore. Then it's time. Thompson, and it's Lee in a shooting guard.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
At him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Thompson with it, picked up by Teague. Here's Chris. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Just focus task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
To go.
Well, a point guard must understand window of opportunity, and Jeff Teague specializes in exactly that.
Here's Bazemore, and the by Bazemore. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
This is it to Pritchard. Buffy. Warriors with the rebound.
Indoors, we talk about toughness of Klay Thompson, something that is in this young man's gene.
Out, Greg. His dad, Michael, rock solid both mentally and physically. Remember, Michael, a 2-time NBA champion in his own right. Such an advantage for Klay to grow up in an environment of pain.
Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with the great one, and Patrick Ewing. So you have a great appreciation, I would think, for.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think two guys kind of separated a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid. I think guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line. They give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact.
And yeah, thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough score, they got it right with the review.
Walker goes in. Williams. And the slam by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Williams with the block. Curry against Smart. Outside, Walker. Here's Williams. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Tatum's got lead up to 4 now for Boston. Pass to Curry. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the...
Well, the effectiveness in between and the basket. Curry relishes the opportunities he gets in mid-range.
And here's Walker. No points in the game yet for him. Outside Tatum. They get it back. Williams kicks to Brown. Off target with his 3.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Bobbed up there for Green. Got a piece of it. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now Brown. 8 points for him. And the dunk by Brown.
I'll tell you, allow an athlete like Jaylen Brown to get this close, it's going to be finished and finished.
And it's Oubre off the drive. That one goes. Count it. Oubre's got 6.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
And when you look at their season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
To me, about Kemba Walker is we know the basketball skill. This guy's a devastating scorer, great pick-and-roll player, but as importantly, he is a tremendous teammate.
Stolen by Walker. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Tice throws it down.
That's a 6 punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside, Walker. Feeds it to Thompson. The layup off target. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach Celtics lead. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. It was a big-time first quarter for Jaylen Brown. He had 10 points and 1 assist. And that's...
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Give a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Ogilvy is up. Daniel Tice. Then there's Teague. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Pritchard in at the position. Warriors trail by 3. The pass. Back to 5 to shoot. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Thompson's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Warriors. Teague feeling it out a bit. Pass to Pritchard. That's good. And so Teague with the assist. And the Celtics lead by 3 for the Warriors. Their shoot has been just outrageous. 64% from the field to this point. Chris finds Thompson. And stolen by Jeff Teague. Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. And it's Marquise Chris with the foul. That's his first foul. Now here's Teague. Passes it to Pritchard. 3-pointer. Good on the triple. And Celtic lead.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Thompson from long range gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a three go unanswered. Big time shot.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And a new group in for the Celtics. Celtics leading by 3. Walker the pass to Tatum. Walker against Green. Back to Tatum. Wiggins with the block.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins. The ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
And how about a 44-inch vertical leap for Andrew Wiggins, and yet not interested in competing in the dunk contest.
Greg, he can really get up, but says he keeps it simple when he does. One hand or two, he's a game dunker more so than an exhibitionist.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Walker. Over in the corner, Brown. Outside, Walker. Back to Brown from downtown. The offensive rebound, Thompson. Celtic. Left side, Smart. Down to 5 on the The Celtics need to get a shot off. Yep, that one goes in there.
How Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammate.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut back down to just 1 with the basket from Stephen Curry.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Brown outside. He feeds it to Thompson and throws it down.
Boy, that's a single-minded play from Tristan Thompson. Knows the defense is ready for him, but takes the contact and doesn't let it affect his finish.
They blow the whistle, go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. The word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Chris, he's checked in for Wiseman. Eric Pascal comes in for Green. Kent Bazemore's checked in through Wiggins. And it's Damian Lee in for Kelly Oubre. A nice shot by Tatum.
This is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick and roll.
Curry with it. Williams picks him up. Curry passes to Chris. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Brown outside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
The Warriors making a switch here. Oubre's checked in. That free throw good from Brown.
And for Jaylen Brown, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Chris.
And that's a nice possession. Did a good job to get that open shot.
Walker in the post. He's covered by Bazemore. Shot's good by Walker.
Goodness, the level of focus required. Kemba right in your eye.
Pass to Chris. Kicks to Bazemore. The pass to Pascal. Chris in the post. And as we conclude, what a game, neither team giving ground. It's the Celtics. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Timeout called the Warriors. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat.
It's now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, it's Steve Kerr gave to his team. He said they've played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. Have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Weissman. Higgins in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Oh, and he went on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Walker against Wiggins, and so they choose to intentionally. Brown with it. And James Wiseman picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Called the Warriors.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Boston making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Hand contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
To me, this is Jaylen Brown at his best, right? A superb player who gets to the rim in no time.
He's checked in for Thompson, and he sinks the second.
You know, they would have liked to have gotten the ball, but he did make it a 2-possession game.
Warriors trail by 4.
Hey, D'Angelo Thompson.
Thompson outside.
Get there.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, he gets bodied up and able to make the adjustment as Klay Thompson's finish.
Walker looking for an opening, and he banks in the layup. And the Celtics lead by 4.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue. That's simply stated a terrific play.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Marcus Smart dishing it well in that instance. We know he is a special defensive player, but how about that pass?
The drive by Thompson.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Brown kicks to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Now, this guy's so good making great decisions. Jason Tatum on the catch and shoot. That's nice.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Walker against Thompson. Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Shot clock at 6. The feed misses from close range.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with a big shot, proving hard work pays off.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 5. From deep. That one doesn't go. Good work defensively by Smart. Here's Brown, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Thompson inside, working on and gets it to go.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
Right side to Walker. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Well, the former number 3 pick in the 2017 Jason Tatum has been nothing short of amazing as a young gun in this league. What a star on the rise.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
How about the confidence from this gun? Jason Tatum's length is tough to deal with inside, guys.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
Inside, and stolen by Williams. Oh, Tatum in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop. Nice.
To the middle. It's tipped. Williams with the ball. Eisman picks him up. Smart goes in. Wiggins with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. Tatum passes to Williams. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Brown. Out to Tatum. The tray. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
He's a good shooter from outside, but not sure.
We're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And here is Brown. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A solid win for them. This build Evan Harlan here with Greg and Clark Kellogg and DA.
Kevin, thanks.
David, he has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Brown. E.J. Tucker is out there with Wood. Then it's Porter. And it's Wall in at the point guard. And
Hey, Kevin, thank you.
Both capable, DA, thank you. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. P.J. Tucker is out there with Brown. Here we go. Porter. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Wall in at the point guard. And for the Celtics, round the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. And for our viewers tonight, don't blink. Clark, you might miss something.
Do not blink. Do not put your eyes on your popcorn or whatever snack you're having while you're watching. They get up and down in a hurry. Both of these squads. Execution probably determine the outcome in this one. Fast break points, a big stat to keep an eye on.
And here's Wall. Pass to Porter. To the inside. Tucker. Boom, he jams it straight.
Yeah, you know, Tucker's a little undersized, but he makes up for it with leaping ability and reach.
Brown outside. No good from outside. Now the Rockets with it. Here's Tucker. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tucker's got 5.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that three-point shot. He doesn't need much space to go off.
Here's Walker. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Wood. And he that one, missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could on his face.
It's rebounded by Houston. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And finished off by Porter.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul. Walker against Wall. Walker the pass to Tatum. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Boy, set him up nicely that time, guys. And Tatum, like most players, shoots better off a good pass.
And Wall kicks to Porter. Right wing. Here's Wood. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Kemba Walker picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Walker surveying the floor. Brown outside. Knocked loose. Wall with the steal. Over in the corner, Brown. Outside. Pass to Wood. Williams with the steal. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
The Rockets trail. Wall dishes to Tucker. Back to Wall. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Walker's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Walker against Wall. It's good. Wall's got his second bucket.
And just the overall aggressiveness. Wall enjoys taking on a challenge and succeeding, especially when it's all over.
Now here's Walker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Teague against Gordon. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
Now here's Gordon. Oladipo left side. And Tristan Thompson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Gordon. Up and in on the layup.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Celtics trail by 3. Outside Teague. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Thompson with it.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Oladipo taking his time here. Off with the layup. The Celtics have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. And it's Tice in the corner. Jacks up a 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Oladipo against T. Tate the pass to Cousins. And that one drops for him.
And, you know, DeMarcus Cousins is used to playing through contact. I mean, he's excellent at overwhelming the defense with his strength.
Nice play, getting the separation he needs.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And if you're just tuning in, it's even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for second quarter. On the court for the Celtics. Thompson is out there with Daniel Tice. Then there's Teague. And it's Pritchard in at the shooting guard. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. Oladipo goes in. And the call, Jeff Teague. That's his first foul. Corner. Cousins on the follow. Cousins has got the lead up 4 now for the Rockets.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams come down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Count the basket.
Nice to see Gordon use his touchdown low. The biggest guy, but still skilled at scoring.
To Gordon. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Teague up top, defended by Gordon, and it's slammed in by Teague.
Yeah, you could see how Teague was probing the defender there, seeing if he could catch him leaning and drive to the rim. Nicely done.
Oladipo outside. It's deflected. Teague against Gordon. Hangs in the air. And the layup good by Teague's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
And the crafty, cunning Teague at finding ways to score down low.
That one drops for him. Oladipo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And that one is good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon finishing it off.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Pritchard. He's got 5. 2 free throws come. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's doing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. Sherman Greg to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Wall attacking, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Here's Thompson. Wood with the block. And here comes Brown. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Oh, he just punches that with fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Now here's Walker. They get it again. No good that time. Rockets leading by 6. Wood finds Tucker. Back to Wood. The tray. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Walker. Tatum. And he can't stop the run as he misses. 59 seconds left in the first half. Brown with it. Picked up by Brown. Tucker, the pass to Wood. The kick out to Brown. Outside, Wall. Shot clock at 6. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And he flies. Well, we know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim once he gets up, and beyond.
Shot's good by Walker.
Not much resistance from the easy play that time for him.
And here are the Rockets. They're on a 13-4 run. It's Wall with the drive. Over to the left wing. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got the lead up to 11 now for Houston.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Loads it up for Williams.
Boy, Brown, not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous flow general.
Here's Wall. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Goodness. This sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge.
Reached the end of the first half of play. Houston up.
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. And the Rockets, a playoff team for the last 8 seasons. Superstar talent, but and that should...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Exceptional performance from John Wall.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things. Take your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Houston. Wood out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Brown. Then it's Porter. And it's Wall in at the point. Here's Brown. Here's Williams. Wood with the block. Up top, Tucker. Guarded by Tatum. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Tatum's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Boston. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Rockets. Outside, Porter. The Wall. The kick out to Brown. And there's the pass to Wood. Houston moving it around. Houston needs to get a shot off. Let go with the three. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. We see that sensational mobile one block again.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Walker the pass to Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
You know, the three-point shot, guys, is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be knocking down these looks to expand his offensive repertoire.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got this to pick up the points at the line. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of
good one, yes,
reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to get every time he shoots.
And Wall kicks to Wood. The kick out to Porter. Smart against Wall. Back to Porter. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Brown.
Starting slow in this half for three so far.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Ben McLemore.
And, you know, really, guys, Brown is very talented at knocking shots, even when getting hit.
For Boston, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. Houston making some changes. Cousins comes in for Christian Wood. And it's Oladipo in for Kevin Porter. And it's Gordon missing. Celtics trail by 4. Guys, they've been it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
Tatum passes to Williams. It's stolen by McLemore. Oladipo outguarded by Smart. Oladipo misses.
And he thought he had a clear. The defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Outside Williams. 1:57 left in the third quarter of the game. Shots by Walker.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
Rockets leading by 4. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. That shot no good. So the Celtics will floats it up for Williams. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. With the putback.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just good looks from in close.
59 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
I like how Gordon stays low to the ground, keeps that center of gravity anchored. Quick driving inside and excellent finishing at the basket.
Williams looking around. Here's Tice. One clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Celtics have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. First free throw is good. Thompson, he's checked in for Boston. Both shots good from the stripe. 43 seconds left in the third. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. They've led by as many as 11 points. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And it's blocked by Gordon. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. It's stolen by Tice. It's Thompson off the drive. Passes to Ojale. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Teague up top, and that's going to do it. Down the stretch to end the quarter. And a great show through 3 quarters. As we enter the 4th, who will carry the day? Rockets lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open on this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Ojale is off Daniel Tice. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Teague. And it's Pritchard in at the 2. Austin 5. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
He gets that one. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Boy, he carves defenses to pieces. Victor Oladipo is fantastic at slithering his way inside.
Poked away, and so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Floats it up for Williams, an emphatic alley-oop.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Wall passes to Porter. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting them when they need to. Make every possession count.
Now here's Walker. Guarded by Tucker. And it's Williams.
Threading the needle with ease there on that pocket pass. Walker showing how fast he makes decisions in the pick and roll.
It's Wall with the drive.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his penalty.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And now Porter up. No one back to stop him. Pass to Wood. In the corner. Wall against Walker. It's Wall with the drive.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to this with that lightning quick first step.
Tatum on the wing. Kept alive and overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul and entrance.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to on the bucket from Kemba Walker.
Walker demanding the ball when they need a bucket, relishing these moments.
Wall looking it over. And Wall with the slam.
I'll tell you, when Wall is scoring like this, it's special to watch. A spectacular, explosive performance.
Walker. It's by Wood. Wood's got 7 rebounds in the game. Porter dishes the Wall. 1:35 left to play in the final quarter. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And one step ahead with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Walker against Wall. Its Rocket lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Kemba Walker.
You know, that's the guy that really stirs the drink for them. Such a really good understanding of the pick and roll.
Ball against Smart. Shooting foul. So blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point.
Hard not to appreciate the brilliance of Wall. I mean, a super fast, quick player. The offense exceedingly well.
Wall with the steal. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Rockets.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Wall.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Shots good by Walker.
That's an aspect of like. I mean, his ability to use the dribble drive and score on the move, nice.
Here's Wall. So we see the Rockets get the win here. And thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.